done made 2 hours worth of work for me by copying somebody else's stuff. So anyway, guys, Steelers Dashers, we are looking forward to your draw. Sub draw. He's like 517, 520 or something like that now, so that's cool.
On the freeway, watch me chase back, watch his gun black, better obey me, better obey me,
Yeah, Steeler, if you
better obey me.
There's a benefit to it. The stuff's all in the bin, so I can just pull it out. So the order's not going to be the way I had spent 2 hours getting it together for. But yeah, you're welcome, Steeler. Be looking for the box. If you need the tracking number, Angel will give it to you whenever she gets a chance.
On the freeway, watch me chase back, watch his gun black, better obey me.
Bink and hello, American Eagle Hoarder back with another stream about quarters. We're going to do the rest of these quarters tonight. Let me say hello to everybody that's in the chat so far. Good hello to Patrick Johnson, Rob Wenzel, Budget Bullion Stacker. How you guys doing tonight? I'm going to be doing the rest of these. Hopefully not the first series box with no W quarters in them. I've got quite a few rolls to go through still, but I wanted to bring this stuff up because this is one of my other hobbies that I kind of got into as a kid, which was comic books. Just wondered if anybody else here collects comic books, as I do. More for the fun of the reading than anything, but every once in a while I do get my hands on a very expensive book that I have one I'm going to show, even though this is more about coins, but to me, I'm just a big collector in anything that may or may not gain in value. So I just wondered if anyone else collects anything like comic books or anything other than silver. Where is... I cannot remember. Oh. Trying to find... I used to have a whole batch of scissors floating around here. I don't know where they went. Yeah. That's gross. Where's my... Sorry about that. X-Men with COA. Who'd you get them signed by? Artist or like Stan Lee? These are just subscription books that I got as I decided that once I started making more money, I was going to get back into collecting. I got out of it for quite a while, and when these came in, one today and one. I don't know about you, but I love artwork. I think like some of these are just ridiculously good artwork. Some are a little cheesy, but some are, you know. I think the printing got a lot better over the years. Definitely the paper, now that it's got a shine to it, versus the old paper, which was pretty drab and boring. But I collect mostly just Amazing Spider-Man and lately the Venom books, because I've always been a Venom fan. I have a, if I can find it really quick, here's like one of the Amazing Spider-Man. The artwork, I think, is just fantastic. And my dog's are in the living room fighting around. But yeah, so I just thought since these came in the mail, I'd mention them and see if anyone else was a comic nerd like myself. So it's nice to know somebody else collects books out there. Give me a second, I gotta go tell my dogs to stop being like little children. Hey! Got it. Hold it down. No, you shush. I had to run upstairs real fast before I get into these rolls. Where did I... Oh, I know where it's at now. You mentioned... Whoop. Hold on one second. Get in there. Nope. Get in there. Go on. Get in there. No. Go. 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 Go on. Sorry about that. What was I going to say? What is your oldest book, if you don't mind me asking, Budget? Hello, Robert. Saves History. Trying to see. If I can find what I'm looking for. I will say this. I'm going to have to lift the camera for this one. Back in, when was this one made? Well, this one doesn't tell me the year, but back when, I think it was issue 700 came out, they did what's called the variant covers, and they did a Ditko variant that I had a chance to buy for $200. And I didn't do it because I was afraid that it wasn't going to be worth more than that. Now today, it's worth over $1,000, and I should have bought it, but I didn't, and I missed out on that. But when the new one came out, I jumped on it so fast. I even bought a graded version. So when 800 came out of the Ditko variant, which is this one, I bought it, and it even came with a much thicker case. I don't know how they got one so thick. Normally they're not anywhere near this thick, but like a standard case is that thick. Way thinner than this one. So, but anyway. After I lost out on that one, I told myself I'd never lose out again. And I went hog wild in buying books and whatnot. But anyway, I thought I'd mention that. And moving on back onto the coins. I'll get started with unrolling some of these. Got some original Green Hornet cards and old Adam West Batman cards. I don't know how old Green Hornet would be, but the old Adam West Batman cards, if it was like back when he was first like doing the television shows, those would be pretty old. Well, we're gonna get ourselves a W quarter today, maybe, just possibly. What do I do with my trash can? What? I don't even have a trash can? What is going on with this? Oh, dang it. Ow! Get under here. I don't know if you guys can hear me from the other room, but I just went out there to find my trash bin underneath my kitchen table, like nowhere near where I remember putting it. Not at all. Let's see. Sorry. Bang, pow. Yeah, zap. Pow, pow, ping, pow. Wham. Bang, clang. All those words. Those are great. I remember watching the old Adam West TV shows. I'm not as old as that. I'm only 40, but I remember watching like reruns as a kid because my brother was a huge Batman fan at the time, I think. All I know is that show was always on somehow, and I would end up watching it. And I always loved it. I didn't really care for the way the Joker looked back then. I thought he looked like a big old pedophile. I think it was it Cesar Romero? I think that's his name. Big chunk of metal on my finger. Let's see, P. I'm very bummed out if I don't find a W in here. I should have found one by now. Kind of bumming out. Let's see. I'm sorry, Robert. We are looking for. I have a whole box of 2020 rolls of the Marsh Billings. So what I'm looking for is the. I don't know how to get this to sit right. Make sure I press it a little more. I'm looking for the W quarters. Hello, Mr. Turtle. Welcome back. He refused to shave his mustache for the role. Did he have a mustache? I'll have to go back and watch some of those shows to see if he had a mustache. But back to what I was saying, just looking for the W quarters. As of right now, I think this box is nothing but a early release, I guess. Like a box that just, it was nothing but piece, because I've already gone through a box and I got nothing but the Philadelphias. So so far, I've only gone through a handful of rolls on this box, but so far nothing. But that doesn't mean exactly that there's not going to be anything, but I don't know, my hope is dwindling down. And, now I can wait till after I'm done with these rolls, or I can show them now. I went to the bank today, and to pick them up today, but I went to the bank the other day, and the bank lady, Miss Bank Lady number 2 says, "Hey, I have old $100 bills. Do you want them?" And I said, "Yes, please." Mr. Turtle, I only have bad luck for the Marsh Billings W's. I found 6 other W's, just not these. And I have yet to find a Bat W's. Or W quarter. But I haven't really looked for the Bat W's, like in rolls of Bat W's, or Bat quarters yet. Oh, please let, oh, you know what? I forgot to turn on my scope. Camera 2. Properties, blah blah blah. Let's turn that back on. Come on. Try that again. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. All right, now we're in business. No. I can see these pretty well. Where you at now? Maybe a turtle raid. You just let me know, and I'll change my name for the day and call it American Turtle Hoarder. These are found 6 2018s and 1 2017. I had someone go to the bank for me, and I got 5 rolls of halves, 2 boxes of pennies, 1 roll, half a box of nickels, 5 50s, nickels, in process of the pennies, and in the 5 rolls of halves. Enough video to maintain this. What? What do you mean you're not open widget? Why is it poor? Well, let me figure that out then. Let's try that again. Okay. Is that working now? Let me know if the video starts going in and out again. Huh. Why is it poor? Hmm. 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 Seems to be doing okay. I don't know. It says my stream has got unhealthy connection. So I'm just going to keep going for a second. Let me know if you guys are having trouble being buffered and whatnot. As of right now, it looks like my stream is still going just fine. And let me know if it changes. Yeah, who's all here today? Oh, that's what I was gonna say. If I didn't already say it, I was gonna say, do you want to see the $100 bills I got at the bank today? The lady held them for me for a couple days, and I thought I'd show them on stream because they are absolutely beautiful. And they are all the same year, so whoever turned them in was definitely hanging on to them for a fat minute. Big old fat minute. I'm gonna guess they've been hanging on to them for at least 10, 20 years, maybe longer. They're almost as old as I am. In fact, they are as old as I was when I got my first Nintendo. Well, these came out the same year, I should say. They came out the same year I got my first Nintendo. Let me see if I can... This thing won't let me zoom. Like, I wish I could, like, just click a button and zoom my, You know what? Let me try this. I have a third camera here, and I normally set it up on my, It doesn't really help. Will that work? Are you gonna give me any issue, or are you gonna just work? Camera 2. I'll add another camera. Video capture device. Here we go. Video capture. Nope. Add a new. Camera 2. Camera 3. There we go. I'll say camera 3 instead. Are we working now? Are we gonna go with this one? What? Where? Huh. Camera 3. Huh. Let's remove this one. Remove that. And let's change this to... we'll change it to the Haha! There we go. If you look up in this camera right there, you'll see my hand again. Right there. I know it's still. I'm sorry I'm so delayed here. I'm watching my other stream, my other monitor for my stream. I'm just making sure I'm still. There it goes. Okay. All right. So if you look right here on that monitor or this little thing here, we will put it down right there. Oh, that looks like poop. Maybe I should, like, I need to get a camera that's propped up like this high off the desk. But that doesn't really help much, but whatever. Anyway, I'll just put it up, I'll just hold it, do all that. But look at how crisp this $100 bill is. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to get a little closer so you can get that year in there. Can you see that year? 1985. Now these are older. Not exactly old. Well, I mean, my kids call me old, so these are old. Because these are only 5 years younger than I am, so they're 35 years old. 36 years old this year. Now, that's just one of them. I got 9 of them. All in the same year. All 1985s. All in the same condition. I could not believe it. And these 3 are old. Well, I'm sorry. I grabbed 4 of them. 28190045, 0042. Then these are 210811129 and 1134s. So these ones and these ones were almost oh yeah, and 1127, 29 and 34 almost sequential. These 2 are almost sequential. These, however, are not almost sequential. Wait, did I just? I did what I thought I did. 06, 07, 10, and 24. So I thought that these were cool. That they were almost all. Why is that saying the video resolution is off? I have no idea, but I don't know. I just thought these were amazing to be, like, just randomly show up at the bank one day. And I stopped collecting older $100 bills because I only wanted to keep things that were more, stuff like this, paper currency. I normally try and sell it, make a few bucks on it or whatever, to someone that really wants it. You know what I mean? Like, wants to collect it because they just, whatever, they have a diehard need to own it. But when I saw these, I was like, you know what? I'm going to try and hold on to these for a while, because these are really crisp. You know, there are some things that I buy just to turn a little profit on, and then there's a lot of stuff that I go for just the collecting. I know some people might not like that, but you know, to each their own. I don't judge on that. If you're buying to buy and make money, that's, do what you got to do. You know, if you're buying to collect, that's fine too. You know. Now, if anyone wants, no. But yes, I found these at the bank, and the lady said that anytime she gets old bills like this, she'll set them aside for me. So I'll be holding on to those for sure, and hopefully maybe by the time I'm you know, ready to sell off some stuff that I don't need, they might be worth a few more bucks. Not looking to get rich off of them, but it'd be nice to, like, maybe sell them for you know, an extra $20 or something. Oh no, I found a whole bunch of fives. I actually found a $5 bill at Starbucks, not Starbucks, Chipotle in the tip jar. I saw it in there and I was like, hey, can I give you a 5 for that 5 right there? Can I trade you a 5? And they go, why is that? And I'm like, that's an older one. And sure enough, it was from 1950. And I showed it in one of my videos of my older bills. It was like one of the $1950 bills. $55 bills, sorry. I said that so fast. Come on, W. Please. I just want one. I am hoping to be able to pick up four half-dollar boxes this week. And there's 2 more quarter boxes at my other bank, at Huntington Bank. And I gotta go pick those up, but I have to get through these before I can do that. Because I always trade boxes for boxes until I get more money in the bank to be able to order more. And just, you know, but I normally trade 2 boxes for 2 boxes or whatever. That way I'm not like having to withdraw the money all the time. I can just walk up to the thing and say, yeah, I got this money for that money. It makes it so much easier on not only the tellers, but also myself. And if I ever go to the bank with more than what I need, I'll just deposit it, or I'll ask them, you know, did anyone turn in any rolls? And I'll take whatever they get, if they have any. But I gotta be honest, if you're gonna be doing coin roll hunting, make sure you mark the coin rolls that you hunt in some way so that you know that you hunted it already. Like me, I give it a line, or I'll notch it a couple times. I was putting my initials on the end, or on the side of the roll or whatever, but now I just, because as far as I know from my main bank, I'm the only person that does searching, which is awesome to know that. But just in the off chance that somebody starts in my area, I'm actually trying to get my nephew to start, and I haven't turned him yet. I haven't got him to come to the dark side yet. Nice. 1934 $100 bill. Once from the. No, I'm poor again. Do you still have the $100 bill? For some reason, the only old bills are $100. Yes. No. Yeah, I already. Let's see. For some reason, starting to think they didn't print paper money in 1984. No, it would have been 77, 85. I don't think they printed anything between 77 and 85. I think a red or blue seal 5. I had a couple blue seals. I can't remember if I have any red seals. I thought I did. Yeah, I don't think they printed anything from 77 all the way to 85. Because I think like one decade they'll do odd years and one decade they'll do even. But in 90, they had 93s, 95s, 99s. Oh no, the 80s had. Oh no, wait a minute. It had 85, 88. And that was it. The 2 years they printed in that year. Trying to think of 88, 85. Then 90, in the 90s they had 93, Well, 95 and 99. And in 2000, they had 2001, 2003, 2013, 2000, oh wait, that's in the next decade, but 2001 and 2003, 2006. They printed 3 times that year, or that decade. I always noticed that they printed pretty much only twice a year, but all the times I've seen the new money cut. Whoa, what the heck happened to that one? That one is ugly. What's up with that? Look at that. It doesn't look good unless I put it on the... I don't know, it looks very ugly. Let me turn this scope off. Look. There it is. It's not very pretty. Here's another one. See the difference in these two? I was like, that one's nice and shiny. That one's not anywhere near as nice. Nowhere near. Well, if you still have that $100 bill, then you're not poor. You still have $100. And some say as long as your bills are paid, you're not broke. You just don't have frivolous money. If that gives you any more positive way to look at it. You know, I went to CVS one time, and this was right when I started getting into coin hunting. And I asked them, I said, do you have any quarters for a 10? And they're like, what do you mean? And I was like, well, do you have any extra rolls that I could trade for a $10 bill? And the lady at the counter, she goes, yeah, we do have them, but we're not the bank. And I said, no, I understand. Just wondered if you had any extra rolls. And so, hey, if you're really polite, you might be able to get the cash register people at certain places to give you a roll. Hey, Benji, how's it going? Doing the same thing, just hunting some, nope, not yet. Looking for those W's. I was just showing my $100 bills I got at the bank. I'll grab them real quick and show you since you just came in. If anyone else has just come in, please make a comment in the chat so I see you. So I may acknowledge you. Oop. I went to the bank there, Benji's, and got these very beautiful 1985 $100 bills. I got 9 of them. Somebody obviously collected them for a while and turned them in. And as you can tell, they're very, very crisp. I mean, they look like they were bent in a wallet maybe for a while, but not hard bends. It's a very soft bend in here, so I'm not really worried about it, but they're very, very beautiful and very clean. And they almost smell brand new. So, I take giveaways. Yes, as soon as I get to a million, no. I won't be using these as giveaways. Unfortunately, these are going to go in the collection for a very long time. Oh, give me 1 second. I gotta grab this. It's the old mother. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. My mom was calling to tell me that her and my stepfather just bought a house in West Virginia, and she was calling to tell me about it because she was excited, and the reason why I'm muted to answer is because my mom is actually going through chemo for pancreatic cancer, and I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know if I was going to have to end the stream because there was an emergency. But luckily it wasn't bad news. It was actually good news. The whole reason why they're buying a house down in West Virginia is because that's where she'd like to live out the remaining years or months or whatever she may have left. So that's why she was excited to tell me about it, because they actually bought a lot of property down there and they were going to build a house, and then she came down with this cancer, and it doesn't have the best of odds, unfortunately. So they switched from trying to build to just buying a house. And so they changed gears. They kept the property, but now they just went and bought a house so that she could move down there before it's too late. So I do apologize for having to mute the mic, but I had to answer it. I didn't know what was going on. But while I was talking to her, I figured I would finish that roll. That way my hands were moving, and it wasn't just this. Just nothing going on the screen. And as you could tell by me wrapping up that stack of quarters, I did not find anything. Yeah, it is. It does suck to have to go through this, but I guess I don't know how to respond to that really, because a year and a half ago my dad died, and now this year I'm going through this with her, and then like a couple of years ago I lost a best friend, and when I was 18 I lost my first son. So it's been a bit rough, but it's like I don't know, I just keep going. Give me a second. Let's see. Got a 62 Canadian in my first penny box of 2021. That's pretty cool. I had a conversation with my sister. To go with your comment, Mr. Turtle, thank you. Same. Thank you, Rob. By the way. But as I get older, the more realistic I get. Not that I don't have hope. It's just I guess that's my way of coping and preparing myself for things. It is, it is what it is. Did I do something wrong here? I did. How did I do that? I don't think I went through those. Yeah, no, not at all. Dear God. Some people think I am very, I don't know. I don't know how to finish that off. So I will just skip it for now. No W's. None. Zip, zero, zilch. Maybe this roll. Where is... There it is. Can we do this roll maybe? I don't know. That one looks pretty good. Yes? No? Nope. Just a very nice one. Now the Magic 8 Ball said I would find one. Will I find one? That is the question. Video resolution. Why? How am I supposed to check the resolution? That doesn't make any sense. Huh. Can we get a W? Please, can I have a W? I think the Magic 8 Ball lies. I think it just lies and lies and loves to watch me get all excited, and then it just says, It's like the clown on the clown thing on Happy Gilmore. Just laughs at him every time he tries to make the putt and it doesn't go in. And then he destroys the clown because it just needs a good destroying. It needs to be broken and beaten. Oh, get back here. Where are you going? You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to take about $100 and go to a couple different coin laundry places and just clean them out. Like, yep, I just needed change for whatever. And then just search. Oh, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go tomorrow to the nearest laundromat and just clean them out. Ah, don't you dare fall. Ah, stop it. You stupid pile. What's the matter with you? Where's George? It probably came from the one I just recently turned into the bank. I never do the Where's George things. I did once, but I was like, I don't have time for all that. Yes, Happy Gilmore is a hilarious movie, but Grizzly Adams did have a beard. That's why it was called Grizzly Adams. Oh, that might not be the main reason, but... Yeah, the 8 Ball lied to me, by the way. There was no W in that dang roll. You know, I would love to take the one that I find, like if I, wait, that's what I do. Take a couple 120s out and go to all the car washes. I forgot about car washes. They'd probably get really mad when that happens. Like, what happened to all the quarters? Where's all the change? What is going on? This is malarkey. This is chaos. There's the dollar machine thing at the local bar. Gotta clean them out. Every time I play pool with my buddy, I always take extra ones. And he always wonders why I take so long at the coin machine. Because I'm always going through the coins and before I put them in the pool table. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing, just give me a second. I'm like, don't worry, you'll lose at this game. Whether you lose now or later. It's all the same. No, stand still. Stop sliding. Stop it. These last couple of rolls, just trying to stand them up, it just doesn't work. Not the best, but hey, it's a wheat cent. So, does anybody know when copper pennies stopped being copper? And are they worth more as copper or are they worth more as a penny? Because if they're worth more as copper, let me know, because I'll just go scrap all my pennies that are copper. Because I could care less to have pennies. Yeah. Where's all the quarters? Well, some guy came asking for them, so I just gave them to him. What? You gave them all the quarters? How are people going to buy the car washes? Our productivity has gone down 300%. That's it, you're fired. Get your last paycheck and get out. Oops. You would think there would be... I gotta tell you, well, they can't. They can't tell you to stop taking all their quarters, as far as I know, because they're change machines. You're allowed to get change. Like, if they don't want to give away change, they should just turn off the machines. And have the machines run off of dollar bills. And even then, I'd be back taking a $20 bill to get dollar bills out of those machines. Like, I'm looking for star notes, buddy. And old bills. God, that one looks so promising. Every time I found a W quarter, they've always been way shinier and a little bit whiter than the regular ones. And I keep seeing some that are like super bright compared to the rest, and I'm like, oh, is this it? Is this gonna be it? No. Benji, are you saying that pennies are worth 4 cents a piece if they're made of copper? Patrick, you can just stop doing that and send it all my way. Alright, let's see. W? That's what I thought. You're worthless, 8-ball. Absolutely worthless. I'm going to change the wording. So, like, I can edit the Magic 8-ball so it will say different phrases rather than the traditional. So, I think I'm going to make it say more like, I don't know, insults than anything. Or your mama jokes. the "Your Mama So Fat" jokes or something like that. Keep all 4 cents to make a cent. Oh well. Yeah, well. Actually, you know what? I don't think I'm going to have enough. I'm definitely not going to go more than whatever I have in rolls here, like rollers. So, if I don't have enough to finish this box off, I'm only going to do what I have it in rollers. I have at least 4, 6, 7, 8. Looks like I have about 13 more rollers here. Rude and... What's that say? Rude and... rude as, but I don't know about rude and. Rude... See that it is rude and... I don't know what start out word you're trying to say. Huh. Like it's not showing me what you were trying to type. So it's 4 cents now to make 1 cent. I don't know. I think I'm gonna change it to your mama so fat jokes. Like, not like you would say your mama's so fat, and then I would shake the ball and it would finish the joke. Kind of like Jeopardy, like answer in the form of a question. I think that would be kind of fun. Because I can come up with some good your mama's so fat jokes. $0.04 to make a cent. That's the government for you. Let's take all of your money just to make a little bit of money. Let's wonder why we're in debt. So it takes, you know, and I thought sometimes my investments were bad, but Jesus, 4 cents to make a penny? Like, who's coming up with this idea? Like, who sat down and was like, all right, well, let's make some pennies made out of this, and it'll only cost us double what it was costing us before. Man, that person needs just shot in the foot. Like, wake up, America. Wake up, America. I normally don't ask about political stuff because I know it can be a huge, argument. But in a one-word answer, simple yes or no, do you think the new president is going to do good for us? Just a simple yes or no. No drawn-out answers, please. No. Now here's my next question, since I think we got it. Notice how I said no names. I just said the new president. But yes, Mr. Turtle, that's who we're talking about. Um, so yes, for my own reasons. That's okay, you know. Let me ask you this. Do you think that somebody said to me, oh, he's just a puppet. And I thought to myself, well, he does seem a little dementia ridden. But then it got to thinking, I got this idea that somehow he's only going to be a puppet for so long before he starts giving, like, what do you call it? Where he starts wanting to do his own agenda. And whoever's aiming for him to be the puppet will probably, and this is just my thoughts on it, that he'll probably end up becoming assassinated so that she can take over as president. But I don't know anything about her, so I don't even know how to say her name. I know what it is, I just don't know how to say it. I've always said that we should probably have a female president because women know how to multitask so far better than men, and they're normally much more organized. For the coin community? Oh, well, for the coin community, sorry. I'm going to say no. Mainly because I feel like they're trying to go cashless, and that would mean the end of coins as far as their value. Although I do think there's enough numismatics in the world that would keep that from happening. I think there's too many people that like dealing with change, whether it actually has. I don't know. I just think there's too many people that like cash. I love cash. I like, using a card too, but declared unfit. I never thought to see it that way, but yes. He's got dementia. He can't make decisions to even go to the bathroom on time. I don't know. I read something earlier today that said he ended the something pipeline, and it caused I almost said something, a buttload of jobs to be lost. I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah, he'll have the new strain of COVID, and then he'll be, I'm unfit to continue my policies. Or some, whatever. I don't even know what he sounds like, honestly. Oh, what's that? Oh. I'd freak out if I found an O instead of a P. I'd be like, what? I wish they still made New Orleans Mint. But no, they don't. We were discussing politics for a minute. But don't worry, if it bothers you, we can change subject. Pennsylvania? Yeah. Pennsylvania. It's right next to Pennsylvania. Oh, no. The president-elect. There was no such thing as a president-elect, ever, until Biden. And they kept doing that because they knew, I think they did that because they knew what's his name was going to give such a ruckus about leaving office. I wonder if he'll run for 2024. If he does, I think he'll definitely win. I think there's enough supporters that would want him back in. Speaking of which, William finds pennies. Did you see the 3 pennies? Hey, Muscle Shell. Did you see the 3 pennies I put up at the end of the stream yesterday? I know you were leaving, but I don't know if you got a chance to see them. Oh yeah, I gave William the ability to be a mod so he could post the link to the thing he was talking about yesterday. But I don't remember if he ever did. Oh, that's always good, you know. How can I shut down this one thing that's going to kill jobs? That's fun. Good times. Hell of a way to start a Friday. Anyway, let's talk about something a little more upbeat. Anybody have any big plans for this weekend? Mine is to try and get more coins to search so I can do more streams, more videos. I kind of put my my personal collection on pause for right now. I will get back to it. I don't know, I enjoy doing the streams a lot more. I enjoy having people to talk to rather than talk to myself. I feel like I'm talking to myself, even though I'm supposed to talk on when I do my recorded videos like I'm talking to people. I still feel so awkward. And I never know how to say the opening line to my videos. Didn't see the pennies, and I did post the link. I don't know if I saw it. You know what I'll do? After I'm done with tonight's stream, I'll go back to that one and look up the link. I'll look at the chat and find it. Mr. Turtle. This surprises you? He said it like it could never happen. You're a mod? What the... What the... If it's working right, I have that beep was my sensor beep button on my. I guess I can move this camera now back to where I had it. Knock that over on my Stream Deck, which apparently is not working right here. This is cool. Right here. I don't know if it cuts out my voice, but let me try it. I'm going to say my name, William. And now I'm going to listen on the stream real quick to see if it works. This is cool. Right here. I don't know if it cuts out my voice, but let me try it. I'm going to say my name, William. Thank you for reminding me, Benji. Dang it. I just said a whole thing about all that. Son of a... And that was me just not talking, hitting the button. But... forget it, forget it, forget it. I can't remember all of the stuff I just said. About all that. Now that I think about it, do any of you have kids? Hey, Coin Crew, how you doing? Sorry, I sometimes I mute my mic and totally space out and forget about it. Do any of you have kids? Teenagers, to be exact, but any kids will do. I have a 20-year-old and a 14 going at, well, my son's going to be 21 in February, and my daughter's going to be 15. And I don't know if you guys have any kids, and if you do, all that's important is you're wearing pants. Well, about that, no, actually I'm not. I'm wearing shorts. It's a little warm in the house for pants. I gotta tell you, I keep the heat on when it's negative 10 degrees outside, basically. But I don't know. I work with a bunch of people that remind me of my kids. And today at work, there's some couple guys that just, no matter how much you try to teach them, they won't listen and they won't learn. And it reminds me of my kids every day. Rob, I hope you do not. Don't retract that. I saw it. And guess what? It shows up in my chat. My chat box. I see it right there. It says, I have 7 kids and 2 are teenagers. Can't hide that now. Busted. I'm over here getting ready to roll up coins that aren't even here. Here we go. More rolls. 2 adults, 46, and a 52-year-old son. Okay, well, they are both older than I. 1.5-year-old grandson with me. See, a coin, even though he's so young, does he try and steal your coins? Does he try and eat the coins? If so, you may have a coin enthusiast, future coin enthusiast on your hands. I had to fix it. I can't keep track of all the ages. Well, I mean, if you have the folder with all those birth certificates, just pull those out, do the math, 2021 minus their birth year. You'll figure it out pretty quick. Just kidding. I mean, it's true. You would. Yes, please do. Smash the subscribe button, too. Don't forget that. If you have, or follow, depending on which platform you watch me on. Or if you're watching on Twitch, please hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button. Because it does help. We are aiming for 1,000 subscribers and 50 followers. The bare minimum. Bare minimum. for all the perks that, you know, the streaming platforms give you once you hit those milestones. My children buy me coins. I got the 2014 W for quick Thanksgiving. Is that 2014 W? Is that gold $50? I think it is. If it is, I'll probably end up picking one of those. Alright, Coin Crew, thanks for stopping in. And feel free to stop back in whenever you get a chance, or keep an eye out for those videos. I'll be posting some more over the weekend, just I don't know how many. Keep them out of reach, but give him plastic rolls with coins inside to shake. Well, hopefully they're not W quarters and they're banging around at each other, scratching them all up. Well, I believe you should. I believe 99% that you should send that quarter to me, or that $50, and I can enjoy it even more. 6, 7, 13, 13, 14, 14, 7. Now, Rob, are these all like? And I only ask because there's not very many people that I talk to or know that have more than, say, 5 kids. So I'm wondering, is this a blended family, or are these all biological children? If you don't want to answer, that's fine. I don't want to make you uncomfortable or anything. I'm just curious because, like, I've got 2, and the most I've ever dated, the most kids a woman has had that I've ever dated was 2. Never really ran into anybody with more kids. Shield nickels. Wait, what? Oh, shield nickels. That's what's in the tube. Okay. I am not a huge fan of shield nickels. They will probably end up being sold off or traded or given away. I have a few, not too many, but what I may do is try and get the rest for my brother, all his shield nickels. And if I can get my hands on some buffalo nickels in some nickel hunts, I'll trade him the buffalo nickels because he loves the buffaloes. He is a huge buffalo nickel fanatic. Those W quarters are just impossible for this Marsh Billings. And you know what sucks? I was just thinking to myself, I don't have a tube of my own of nice Marsh Billings. But now that these came in, like, I'm just going to get rid of the ones I collected, put those back in circulation, and save a tube of these. And then, bloop. Sorry to hear that, Rob. I definitely know that pain. I can tell you right now, though, Rob would be the only one in that regard if that was true, and that's all he does when he's bored is make more kids. I myself, I'm done. There's no way I'm trying to have any more. At least not that I can think of. I don't even think the next woman I date is extremely gorgeous and all that, whatever. I don't even know how to say it, but I don't think I want any more. If I could go back 20 years, 25 years, and tell myself, wait till you're at least 35 maybe 40. I think I'd wait till now, because it took me till 35 to kind of wake up from doing dumb stuff with money. Hey, that's all good. I gotta tell you, watching all this bad grammar is making my eyes explode. Bad punctuation. 11 to 17 average. He's looking to have 11 to 17 average more? No. You know what I haven't seen on these rolls, which is kind of nice? The Ring of Death. I have seen some schmutz. Schmutz, whatever. Some garbage. Ah, you... Yep. I see your bet there, Benji, and lower you one of those marriages. I've only been married once, and I wouldn't mind it again, but like dating apps nowadays, holy cow. All it is a bunch of, like, I feel like it's a bunch of women that just want to play ghosting games, and like, I don't know. It's just been an absolute nightmare. I feel like women watch too many Hallmark movies. He's supposed to be like The Notebook. Rob, you must have some killer game to be on your third marriage already. You have got to be like a mega ladies man. And I say that with all the no offense intended. Let's see here. Oop. Do 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 do. Haven't found a freaking thing. Nothing but garbage. Shiny coins. We found those. What are your guys' now I probably already asked this, but I don't think I know William Finds Penny said he likes really old pennies, like really old cents. I can't remember what era, but I remember what he said. I just can't remember the name of it. None. Let me see if I can remember before I... Like, my favorite coin is the American Eagle. Rob, what was your favorite coin again? Like, your favorite one? Is it... I remember vaguely. Hold on. I'm gonna brain fart. Bicentennial. Ah, okay. I remembered it. Colonial. All right. Colonial is the 1700s, right? Back in the redcoat days and whatnot. That's crazy to think that that was just 200 years ago. Wait. Oh, I guess 300 years ago. 200? Yeah, a little over 200. Oh. All right, we're down to the last 3 rappers. I don't mean the vocalists. Oop. So, I don't know why, but ever since I started back at work, when I get home, I am dead tired, and I can't figure it out. I go to bed early. Last night I fell asleep at 9:30, woke up at 4:30, went back to sleep, woke up again at 8, and then fell back to sleep, woke up at 9, got up, got ready, went to work, did my thing, and I'm already getting the tired feeling again. Does that mean I'm just getting old? Or does that mean I've now put myself in a sleep for 12 hours a day routine? Oh God, I can't wait for tomorrow. Like I can, but I can't. What coin was counterfeited the most? Was counterfeited and is no longer the most? No, I'm just kidding. Counterfeited the most. Well, before I answer that question, William Finds Pennies, do you mean like a regular coin, like a quarter, nickel, dime kind of coin, or even like bigger coins like the Morgans, the Peace, and the American Eagles? Like when you say coin. Because my first thought was going to be the American Eagle, but then I had to backtrack because I think the Morgan was probably one of the most, if not the most, counterfeited freaking coin. At least from what I can see from all these fake silver makers. The 09 SVDB, no. Although I did watch this thing on that same exact coin where somebody super glued an S onto the coin, onto an 09 VDB. And when they went to, to like check the coin, it came off on the Q-tip that they had lightly rubbed against the S. I thought that was interesting, that people were really trying to forfeit or counterfeit that one. I mean, I guess. $1943 copper. Morgan in China, yes, but in U.S. counterfeits? Oh, God. Well, you didn't say that to begin with. You gotta be specific. No. In U.S. counterfeits? The Sacagawea. Oh, 1844 seated dime. Why that one? Like I know nothing about that one. To me, it just sounds like an older coin. Might be made of silver, but I mean, I assume it's rare and it's like extremely expensive. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna show you something I found in my tubes of quarters. Give me a second. And I'm gonna wash my hands. Give me 1 second. I had to wash my hands because these coins got my hands feeling like garbage. This is probably probably the slickest coin I have. Can you tell me what it is from that picture? And it is a quarter. You can see by size comparison. If you need me to flip it, let me know and I will flip it over. But I'm showing the back to see how many people know what it is from the back of the coin. See, I love trivia, so hopefully you guys do too. Obviously, William Finds Pennies loves a good trivia round. You are correct, Patrick Johnson. Do you want to guess the year before I flip it over? I will even put it on here so you can see how worn out it is. Like, Cordal. They didn't even say quarter dollar. Cordal. It is not a barber. I had to look over at my microphone like, did I leave it on mute again? Did I somehow put that thing on mute? $53 to $55. I think you're right on that one. Give me 1 second. Let me roll up this tube of quarters here. An S? I don't think it's an S. There you go. Benji, you are correct, sir. 54. What's funny is the year shows very clear, but the rest of the coin is just beat to hell. It is taking a beating. No, it's real. Like, it's one thing my dad didn't have was fake stuff. But you want to see how much it weighs? Because I thought you said wait to see if it's fake. Well, like WAIT, but then I figured you want me to weigh it. I mean, it's very worn out, so of course it's going to be. But I also got a neodymium magnet and it goes down slow just like it would on any other. It's very, very, very worn. What weight do you think I should do? Grams? 5.5. Ounces? 0.19. Ounces Troy? 0.18. DWT, I don't even know what that is. 3.54. CT, 27.5. But I guess grains is grams. Yeah, grams, 5.5. This thing is so bright. Like, the screen is so bright. But yeah. Grams. Yeah, it's on grams. 5.5 grams. 5.4, whatever. Pew. There's grains. 85. 5.5. Do you want me to measure a regular, like a 1964 quarter? Give me a second, I'll grab one of those. $6.1. The difference between this I think is okay. For it to go from 5.5 to 6.1 and be that. Hold on. Look at the thickness difference. I don't even know if I can get it to focus in on that. There it goes. Like, look at the difference. This is way worn out. For it to be that, only that, like, and on top of that, my dad never had fake stuff. Like, look at the size difference. That is totally acceptable weight difference in my opinion. Oh, I believe that they've been counterfeited, but I don't see my dad collecting fake ever, and on top of that, he inherited from a guy that was a massive coin collector even way before he was. Like, much more hugely into coins, which I believe a lot of these two nice quarters came from. Yeah, does that is 6.2 grams the total weight of a brand new coin? I bet it is. Like this one. 6.2. But this is like a brand new coin. As soon as it zooms in or whatever. Like this has zero wear. Like, I gotta focus it back in. Like, look at this quarter. Like, this is brand new. Of course it's gonna weigh 6.2 grams, but this thing's like halfway gone. You know? Like, this thing has zero wear on it. 6.2. This thing's halfway missing. You know? But anyway, even at that age, 1854, it's a $20 coin, according to what PCGS said. Which isn't that expensive. Now, as far as I know, it's not an S or anything like that. I didn't see any, or I believe it's just a P. I don't know where they put the mint mark. I thought it was like right there, somewhere in here, by the word core. I don't know. Even if it is fake, which I'm 99.99% sure it's not. I only have one of them. But if it is fake, then it will be destroyed and never see the light of day for anyone, you know, to mistake it for something real. Oh man, I still have $140 worth of rolls to go through, but I don't have any more quarter rollers, so I gotta wait till I get more rollers. And that sucks because I wanted to trade all this stuff in tomorrow. Yes, I am very sure that these are the rolls before the W's were mixed in, or they never made it back to the factory or whatever. I don't even know how that works. Like, did they ship them over to the Loomis people and then they just they sorted them, or what? Like, you would think I would have found one by now. When I went to the bank, she's like, you got me more, you're bringing me back more coins? I was like, yep. And she goes, oh, goody. You know, you could tell she wasn't happy about it because she hates lugging the boxes around. I said, yeah, I didn't know these were brand new boxes, brand new coins. She's like, of course they're brand new coins. I was like, what do you mean? She's like, I could have told you they were brand new. I'm like, well, how did you know? Like, I didn't know till I opened the box. I was like, I thought maybe they could have been due to the stamped age, like the age of the stamp on the box. So I'm like, do you have some way to tell without opening the box that they're new? And she said, well, that's what we've been getting. And I'm like, well, I guess that's just like pure luck, but like she said it like she with such conviction that she knew exactly that it was going to be a new box. And I'm like, well, is there a way you can tell me to, before I pick up boxes, you know, if I want to take them home, because I don't always want brand new boxes. Like, I'd rather the recycled ones so I can look for silver. Sometimes. What did I do with my... There it is. Let's see, Pa Spare Time's giving away barber halves. I can't wait till I can start doing giveaways. Just got to figure it out for YouTube. I got to figure it out for Twitch. But not a lot of you guys ever go to Twitch because it's more of a younger generation type of platform, and it's mostly all for gaming, not for coins. I'm going to flip this over because it's my Rob Finds treasure map. Oh, move my keyboard a little bit. Boop. There it is. I actually found a place, I don't know if I mentioned it, but if I didn't, I'll mention it again. I found a place where I can order my own mats. And I think they're made pretty much the same way. And they should work with like a mouse pad. I think they're the same size. I have one with my old logo, which is, it's like a hooded character. And I'm going to have them printed off with my new logo. With my American Eagle Hoarder logo. Which is somewhere on the... Where is it at? Oh, there it is. It's kind of there. Right below the Magic 8 Ball there. In fact, it's kind of blocking the chat box. Kind of hard to see that, really. I'm going to have to, let me see if I can do this. Nope, can't do that. Let's move that chat up. Come here. Nope. Let's try and bring that up again. Come on. There we go. Does that work? Twitch got a bad rap from the social media community. The government going to try to close it. Why would they get a bad rap from the social media community? The government going to try and close it down? Well, if they do, I'm sure something else will pop up. Does anybody ever keep or need like your envelopes from old coin sets or coin sets you picked up that didn't have envelopes? Like I've saved all my envelopes. I gotta send this one. I gotta send this one to Donald Walsh, as he bought this set from Rob, and he didn't have the envelope, and I happen to have saved all my envelopes, as you can see. I had every single one of these. I cracked mine open and put them in my sets, and it just dawned on me that I kept a bunch of these, 64, 68, 70s, something like that. If anybody ever needs envelopes, let me know. I've got a surplus of them. $25.52 an ounce. Keep what? The envelopes, Benji? I need my box. Oh, here it is. Speaking of silver prices, what do you think it's going to go to? I'm predicting 50 an ounce. I think it'll go back up there. Maybe, I think it might break 50 an ounce. Because it seems like every stock, all the cryptos... I've been doing a lot of investing on cryptos. I made a killing on on cryptos. I made a profit of 2,100 on one crypto and 1,100 on another. Like it's no joke. My buddy called me up. He was like, "Hey man, you need to get into this. Like start investing." And I thought to myself, well, I'm 40 years old. I'm about that age to start doing the investment thing. And I actually made some money on it. So I'm gonna continue doing it because I keep making money. And I've been taking that profit and putting it into silver. And that goes back to the bank tomorrow. I'll put that in the kitchen. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab something. There's that, but I wanted to show William Finds Pennies this. Ask your opinion there. So I've got an old beat up 1934 quarter. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it should be 6.2 grams on the. I'll have to look. Let me pull up PCGS real fast. Because I think pretty much all quarters should have been the same amount of same weight. I think. Half. $34 what? 34D. 34D standard. What grade would you give that? Well, I'm thinking of it. Would you say that's at least a 4? Maybe a, I don't know. I can't grade. And I know I'm kind of going fast with this. But 6.3 grams is what it says this is supposed to weigh. So I'm going to look it up and see what this worn out thing weighs now. $5.9. From 6.3 down to 5.9. Of course, now it's acting all funny. So this thing is lost quite a bit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you can see that. It seems to go funky from the brightness. There it goes. If I you can see it now if I put my hand in the way. 5.9 between my fingers there. But so like that other one being worn out way more and only coming up 5.5. I think that's more than acceptable range. But if it was like a brand new looking coin at 5 point, even 6, I'd say it was fake. You know what I mean? But anyway, but no, I brought this one out because this is an error coin that I found in my collection, and I think I mentioned it in one of my videos, but I figured, heck, I'll bring it out again because I love this one. This is my favorite one. It's an 1887, although it does have a fairly good gouge in front of her mouth. I don't know what happened there, but if you look at, I don't know if I can switch this. There we go. I'll just cover the whole screen with her face. But if you look at her eye, you can see the alligator eye. See that extra line in her actual eyeball? That's called the alligator eye error. I don't know if you guys have any 1887s, but if you do, keep an eye out for that line right on her eyeball there. That extra line. Which is probably one of the worst of things I have, because that big gouge there is missing some silver. But other than that, the coin itself is very shiny. Oh, let me shrink that back down. Other than that, it's extremely shiny, as you can see. The I forget what that's called, where you that thing, that line that's shining around in a circle like that. I forget what you call that. The I don't know what you call that. What do you call that again? What would fill a spot in your book? The 30 this quarter? Or this Morgan? It doesn't want to go back in the little case that I have it in. Is this not working? What the hell's the matter with this thing? You know what? Hell with it. You're getting a flip. You're getting a flip. Cartwheel. There you go. Thank you. But I mean, look at how shiny that is. Let me turn it upside down so you can. Isn't that beautiful? I think it's amazing. Just amazing. That's a P, right? Yep. Yep. Uh, 6.3 grams, less than G3. Yeah, I figured it was either 4 or under. Like, I don't know how to show it on here, but like, on the list on PCGS as far as the coins, it's like when you're on the price guide, it shows 4, 12, 40, 55, 60, 63, and I know Mint State starts at 60, I thought, or 55 or something like that. I don't know when it says Mint State, but what is the 4 and 12? Is that actual Mint State? Like, how does that work? Boom. I hate these. Like, I really do. They're not very helpful, and they don't hold Morgans for crap. These must be only for American Eagles, because, like, they're way too big for the Morgan or piece. Let's see. Patrick, you mentioned something about... Oh, the quarter. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Well, here, let me show you something then. If that's the case... But yes, I know that if they're not graded... And with the error being printed on the grading card, then it's hard to convince a potential buyer that it's an actual error coin. So, but yeah, if you ever get whatever you think might be an error coin, you have to have it graded for it to be considered a true error coin. I went through my entire stack of all my 1887s, and only 3 of them, and even the 3 that I found, I'm really surprised I found 3 of them that had the alligator eye even remotely close, let alone as deep and as evident as it is on the like on this one. And I think this is one of the lesser ones that shows. Rob, wait, not Rob. Silver weight in coins. I know it was like, if they're not worn, it's like 0.715 or something like that. Brasher doubloon. Oh yeah, I've got 5 of those. What do you mean, Rob? Come on now. Like, don't you? Mine are all MS-70. I want to show you something there, Patrick. I hope you can see what this says. Man, I don't know how I'm going to do this, so I guess I'll just put them on. Here's the 34 I showed you a minute ago, Patrick. Poop on silver. That's what it looks like to me. Just a bald, worn out bald man on a piece of silver. And then the best one I have, that's not in my book, by the way. Look at the detail on this bald guy. Well, half bald guy, I guess. I don't know, receding hairline. He actually has hair. I should say that. Look, he goes from bald and yelling in despair, with just a little wrap around the back of his head, to having full head of hair. Minus the receded hairline at the top there. But that's my other 1934. And you can see all the words, even all the details in the where's my pen? In my in the arrows, like you can actually make out the different arrows. Whereas this one here, you're lucky he even has anything in his feet. It looks like he's just holding on a big old. Okay, never mind. But yeah, I mean, even the breast of the eagle still has some whatever definition in the feathers. Very, very little, but compared to the very first one. But most of these here are actually not half bad looking. I'm sure like some that I thought were, oh yeah, that's actually more worn out. That's got to go up to the top there. What? Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, no. Those are falling out of order. Crap. VAM numbers? Well, these are those. I have tubes of coins from 1934 all the way to 64, and as you can tell, and that's not just P's. I have P's, D's, and this one I only have 15 P's and 1 D, and this is the one. The 1 D, unfortunately, is the unless it's in the book, but the book ones stay in the book. But like I have so many really nice coins, but you know, I'll probably end up selling off a whole bunch of them, mainly because I only really need to have my book filled, and that's it. Like, I don't need to collect this many quarters. I would rather sell all these to somebody that's trying to fill a book or whatever, or someone that just loves that year or what have you, and take the money that I sell these for and put those into more Silver Eagles or other coin sets that I really love. So these are some things I'm going to be getting rid of over time, because I don't really need to collect 20 of the same year of quarter. I'm not that kind of collector. I'm a eagle hoarder, not a quarter hoarder. Most of my silver quarters are slick. I only have a little under 10 silver quarters. I just sold 10 pounds of silver bullion. 10 pounds. What does that equate to in ounces? I know a monster box minus 1 coin is 34 pounds. No. Sorry, 39 pounds. So, let me do the math here. 12 rolls of American Eagles worth? 11 rolls? Give me a second. Let me put those ones. I really thought I had something special with these. I was wrong. They're cool. These definitely have to go on the 1907. 1898. And in 1912. Barber. Dime. 18 what? What was that other one? 1898. Yeah, that's not a key date. Apparently these are all, what do you call it? Non-key dates. Well, these three are the only three that I have. I don't have any more, and I'm kind of bummed out about that, but, you know, it is what it is. I would love to have some more, just to have a tube of them or whatever. Maybe even have some really nice ones, just to kind of go with the collection. But So 16. So 160 ounces. Huh. 160 ounces. Because 10 times 16, add a 0, 160. Let me do some math here, sir. Uh-huh. By weight. Let's see. 1. That's not half bad. What I calculated was at 25.46 an ounce, 4,073. So if you got 40.88, you definitely made out. There you go, Mr. Turtle. Yeah, I have very few Barber dimes, or I don't think I have a lot of Barber nickels or Shield nickels. I don't have a lot of Barber nickels. But what I do have are a specific set of skills. Skills that make me... No, I'm just kidding. These are... Dang it, I forgot to move my scope. I think I need to make this like there. Those are all my Barber quarters. I don't know. I don't think I have any super nice ones. Not that I can remember. This is probably a really nice one right here. I wouldn't say extremely nice, but you can pretty much see the main image on the back. You can't see fine details, but you can see that there's a eagle, a shield, the stars and whatnot. And that is in 1895. Let me see here. I don't think I have any with like extreme details. And I don't mean by like clean details either. Just like this one shows the face a little bit more. Like his eyes and the head, or the wreath on his head. 1913. Is that anything? Barber key dates? 1914? Oh, that's $50. Barber 1913 S? Where would the S be on a 19... I don't think this is an S, but... it's a D. 1913 D. What a rip. And then I do have a 1914, but is it an S? No. It's nothing. Philadelphia. I have another 1914. No. It's another. Do I have another? And I have another 14. This one, oh my god, look at that. It's got schmuck. I don't even know if I could, like, see that. Melt all junk silver. I got it, man. I am getting a forge coming in. I will melt it all that when it comes in. These will all be gone. They will never see the light of day again. I'm just kidding. None of these have. You want to hear something painful? I had in my possession a 1932D quarter. And I did not know it. And this one coin guy showed up at my door, said, let's make a deal, blah, blah, blah. And I sold it. Luckily, it was a very, very worn out 32D. But it, and I could buy it back from the guy. He's got it online for sale. But he bought it from me for spot. And I didn't know it. And it stings now because he's trying to get $80 for it. I will never buy it back from him because hell with that. He knew what he did to me. And that one hurt. All your barber quarters are known as touched coins. All my coins are touched. Well, not all of them. My kits that aren't open, those ones aren't touched, but wait, you sold what for half? Oh no, I had one guy come around, wanted to buy a bunch of my constitutional. He wanted to buy it at spot, and I was like, no, I'm good. I'll hold off. So like, all of my serious collectors will pay. I'm not saying they'll pay get rich amount of money, but they'll pay more than just spot for certain years if they don't have them. And for me, if I don't have this one coin in my collection, if I don't have this one, and it doesn't matter if it's worn to crap like this one is extremely worn down, as you can see. If I can see the year, I think that's an O. Yeah, that's an O. If I can see the year, which I kind of can, I guess. I gotta stretch this image out so I can see it because it's too small. That looks like 1893 to me. If I'm not mistaken, that is. But as long as I can see the year, I would give at least $5 for this coin because it's an old coin. The odds of finding it are very low. If I found it and I hadn't seen it for a while prior to. I'm not saying $5 would make anyone rich, but I'm pretty sure this. I don't know if this coin is worth $5 melt, but if it's worth $5 melt, I'd probably give $7 just to make it worth it. But that's me. Not everybody will do that, and I don't know. And then when I have like those. Okay, William finds pennies. Like the Washington quarters that are in really good shape, I think they're at least worth $10 a quarter. Now, I don't think that's unreasonable. Whereas some people want like $30, $40 for a quarter that is a common date. I'm just like, wow. Benji, are you talking about my 32D that I accidentally sold? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put this back. Now, these, can you tell? And that's a Q, not a G. SLQ. These are all my SLQs, or standard Liberty quarters. For those that may be in the chat or on the thing that don't know what SLQ stands for, these are not the ones I'm looking for. But my Type 1s, Type 2s, and so forth. My Type 1s, I thought I had a 1916. The only problem is it's very hard to tell a 1916 from a very worn 1916 from a very worn 1917. But I'm going to show you one that I do have, just like my set of skills. I want to show you one that I couldn't believe it when I found it. It's a very common year, what I can understand. But it is not half bad. Come on. Let me put it under the scope because you can see a lot of definition. 1923. You can see a lot. I mean, her face is kind of beat up. But I mean, just look at it, would you? You can see all the dots, almost every single one. Like you can see, we trust, the M, the date. You can even, I mean, that's pretty good for 1923. The eagle looks amazing, in my opinion. I mean, that wing's a little worn out, but this one looks fabulous. $quarter. I thought I had an even better one. And that one stuck out just from the edges. I don't know what year that is. 29? Is that what that says? Oop. It looks like 29. Yeah. I don't know why that one was in there. Oh, no, not in 29, 1919. Oh, yeah, here you go. What is that? Oh, hold on, let me read the chat real quick. That and others. Oh, yeah, okay. I got my first and only SLQ a while ago from Nubs. I only have one SLQ as well. It's a 1926. 1926 is not a bad year to start. That's a 1920. And again, it's in really good shape. This one's in better shape than the 26. As you can see her face a little bit better. The edge has some crap on it. Bunch of poop. But the shield looks good. Her breastplate or breast covering looks good. It's a type 2 due to the stars. The eagle looks pretty good except for that wing's a little worn out. But I mean, overall this is a great coin for being a 1920. What year is this? Is this at 26? Nope, another 20. Not so nice. I know in here somewhere. How does it go? 25? Yeah, 25. I thought it. Wait. 25. What the heck year was this? 23. Never mind. I'm looking in the wrong tube. Roll of Barber Dimes on APMEX. I'm not a fan of APMEX. I'll tell you right now. I think they are extremely overpriced. My lord. $27. Yeah. Again, my 1930 is probably my nicest one that I know of. I think. Let's see here. Oh yeah. I think this is it. No, I don't think that's it. That's a 29. That's not it. No, that's still a 29. What the hell? I can't read these for nothing. Ah, here it is. Okay, first 1930. Okay, yeah. It's got some gook on it, but you can tell it's very shiny. And I know it's not been cleaned due to all the green crap on it. But you can even see the little bumps in the edges here. Like beep, 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 beep. That kind of like edging. And flip it over. The eagle looks okay. I think probably one of my best coins. I love when you get to find an old coin like the SLQ and it be in such good shape that you're just like stunned by looking at it. Then you find one that's just trashed. Remove that back down. Burp. See, mine AU is that type? You said type 1. Almost AU. I don't know what condition AU would be. I assume it would look almost uncirculated by the AU part. So it'd be really, really, really detailed. I thought I had a fairly detailed one, but apparently not. Yeah, none of mine are that. And I'm not gonna, myself, I'm not gonna go crazy buying really, really defined SLQs unless I get a really good deal on them. I'm happy with the ones I got for now. If I pick up any more, I'll probably sell off the more worn out ones and update them. $525 for a 28 piece dollar. Good lord. What condition would you say your roll was overall? Mr. Turtle, you're not the only one that has had that thought about auctioning off your own stuff, seeing that what it goes for. But you got to remember, most people pay that because they want to support the channel. You know, and they want to help out and keep the channel going because they like the content, which is kind of where I'd like to get as well, you know, produce good content or good streams, whatever you want to look at it as, good videos that are not only fun to watch but also informative. Oh no, I believe it. I was reading some of that stuff. I've been writing some of the stuff down because I'm just like, what? Because like I have a bunch of the stuff that he has auctioned off on there, and I just, for example, this kit, I watched him auction one of these off, not just the envelope, but the whole kit. And I have this kit. I have the box one that folds open. You got the 3 proofs in it. I watched him auction off a 1879. Wait, 1879S Morgan dollar for where's my folder? Where did I put it? I wrote it down. I don't know I don't know what I did with my little booklet. I got it here somewhere. My shoulders and arms hurt so bad, and I don't know why. Oh, never mind. I know why. I know I wrote it down here. What did I do with it? Stupid dollar bills, get out of my way. Anyway, he sold one Morgan dollar for like $400. I think it was like $425 or something like that for a 1879S. I've got 8 of them that are in better condition. Yeah. I will say this though, auctioning is really addicting. I got hooked on eBay for a while, auctioning. And it's not so much the having, it's the getting. And so I totally understand it. And oh yeah, he makes a killing on his auctions. I would say so. Because the auctions, yes. Donations, I don't know how those would work. Hey, let me show you the Morgan that I'm talking about. Right here. Now, before I knew more about it, I put uncirculated because to me these looked uncirculated. Now if I turn it sideways, I can see that the face is frostier than the background. But that's from my angle that I'm looking at it right now in the tube. Mm-hmm. As you can tell, these are really, really shiny. Does that look like it's got the frosty kind of a mirror background, whatever? That one's got some black dots on it. I don't know what it is, dust or dirt or whatever. I can get more detail, but I'm just showing the field is shinier and not frosty compared to the image that's on the coin. And then if you do that, the whole cartwheel thing, I don't know if I can do it. I can't seem to get, like in my eyes, I can get it to do that in my eye. Well, anyway. Move my elbows up. It's very hard to get it to not reflect so hard. Dang it. Keep doing the upside down thing. This one's not as pretty as the other ones. That one's definitely not as pretty. Look at that cartwheel. Ooh, cartwheel. Meow, 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 meow. If I could just get this stupid camera to stop freaking doing that, that'd be great. If you could just stop that. That'd be amazing, you stupid camera. But as you can see, these are like in amazing shape. Like, I don't know. I would classify them as in even better shape than the one that he sold. But I'm not a grader, so. And they're not, to me, they're almost, I need to change this and rub it off there and put AU. Almost uncirculated. Yeah, there it goes. Almost uncirculated versus just uncirculated. Because they're in fabulous shape, in my opinion. You know. Check in the back in the box. Huh? Oh. Is anybody in the chat interested in getting doing any coin roll hunts? I figure to try it out, I would just do the PayPal donation, just like Rob does. Rob Finds Treasure does, just like Pause Spare Time. It would just be a lower amount for the same amount of rolls, like 5, 10, 20 rolls, or a whole box. But avoiding the full box for right now, maybe doing like 10 rolls at least. And just wondered if anyone would be interested in starting off the very first box donation or rolls donation kind of thing. Oh, I'm going to be searching them no matter what, because I got 4 boxes coming. I just figured I'd see if anyone was interested in hunting some rolls, you know. Last time I found that 90 proof, the 2005, and I realized back when I watched it, I said 2009, and every time I hear it, I just want to punch myself. Stop it! Stop saying the wrong year. And then the 240s. So, I think the stream before that I found. 240s or 140, I don't know. I find silver more often than I don't. The question is how much silver. Benji, I was asking if anybody would be interested in doing $half rolls, hunting, doing the donations for rolls. I think I'm gonna. I don't know how I'm gonna do it on my stream info for the stream. I gotta figure out how to edit this thing because every time I think I got it edited right, and it always shows up wrong on like the about section. I was thinking maybe $25 for 10 rolls. Something like that. I'm figuring, you know, like it's just slightly over $2 a roll. I think I got my math right. 10 rolls, 20, that would be $2 a roll. So yeah, about $2.50. Or it'd be less than that. It'd be 2.2, 2.02. I don't know. A little over $2 a roll for hunting a roll, you know. I don't know how to say my PayPal because I've never really tried it. Hold on, because like when I log in, it's one thing. Give me a second. Let me move this. Because like when I log in with my name and password, but it used to be just give them your email, but now it's different. I don't know. I guess this way? No, that's not it. Oh, here we go. Is this it? I don't know if that's the right, I think this is it, yeah. Boop. Hold on one second, I'm trying to bring that back up. Boop. Let me make sure that works. It might show something really goofy. Yeah, that's it. It's got me standing next to my car, in my car, because I love my car. And yeah, that's a lot of pennies. Resolution. I don't know why the resolution would be. Who's in the chat today? Anybody from Twitch? I don't know what this is. if you're watching, well, I'd have to go over there and find out, but give me a second.
Will Palmer is at 38.
Oh, it's already hit 40. Which W quarter is it? They can't. What? Flip it over, man. All right, hold on. I gotta back this up. Okay, we see the front of it. Oh, the tall grass prairie. Okay. So it's at 42. Yeah. I give it $50 according to the way it's moving. And if that's the case, I'm just gonna get sick and puke all over my desk. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, nope. It gets halted at 42. Coin business now. RFT is in a coin business now. No, it ended at $42. Benji, I thought it was going to go above 50 myself, but nope. Is it your red car and you standing next to your red car? Yes. That is my car. That is me. I know it's cheesy, but hey. I finally hit that age where I can afford a nice, fast, or sort of fast car, I guess. It is a stepping stone to my absolute, like, I used to love Mazda RX-7s. Like, I used to always wanted a third gen, and I have since changed my my thoughts on that, because rotary powered cars, although they are very fun, they're very unreliable as far as like daily driving. So I'm gonna move my camera. Give me a second. Sploop. Oh God, I'm all upside down. Give me a second here. Flip. Vertical. That did not work. What? What am I flipping? I'm transforming the wrong thing. But now that I've done that, I now have to pick the camera there. Camera. Where's my first one? What? Camera 2, video capture. Is this it? There I am. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, let me... Oh man, this thing sucks. Oh, there we go. I've already got it pretty much aimed all the way back. There we go. Yeah, can you tell by the hat? No wife equals fast car. That is true. Actually, what's funny is I was seeing someone at the time I bought my car. And I should have probably kept on seeing her, but things didn't work out. So, whatever. Does less boxes now, makes more on selling coins. That on Benji, I'll bet you that will slow down at some point, because there's only so much I think people are gonna be willing to pay for before they finally be like, all right, I can get this cheaper elsewhere. You know, I've already done it. I bought all the bars I I was, willing to buy for higher prices, and then just looking at the silver prices, I decided that it's more cost effective for me to buy them elsewhere. Yeah, there's no Rob. No random guy. But I'm sure if that was some random guy, he would have loved the gas money, to put in his car. Let's see, Patrick Johnson. True, but when you pay $42 for a quarter. Yeah, I don't know why you'd have to pay for shipping when you're spending that much on one quarter. I think that should be implied. Like, hey, if you buy this for more than I'm asking, shipping would be included. All right, Rob, let me start a. What do I do with that paper? Is it in here? Down here. I'm going to start a box. What is this? Sleep study. Oh, geez. Huh. That's kind of funny. I just found a thing for my dad that wrote down sleep study to see if he had sleep apnea, and he did. He ended up finding out he had sleep apnea, and that was in this thing. This was his. Let's see. Oh, what did you want to do? 10 rolls? Let me bring that up. Rolls. See the details. Oh man. Okay then, PayPal. Oh. Okay. 10 rolls. 10 rolls. I ordered my boxes Monday, this last Monday. They should, if they're not already in, because they never call me when they come in, and it's really annoying. But I try not to complain because I don't want them telling me, well, forget it, you can't order boxes. So they may already be in. I'll find out tomorrow. But even if they are in tomorrow, normally the one lady isn't there that I can pick them up from. The lady that's at the counter wouldn't let me get them last Saturday when I went in there. So if they're there, I'll let you know for sure. But the earliest that I would be able to get them, if that one lady's not there tomorrow and they are there, would be Monday. And what I'll do is, as soon as I find out when I get them, I'm going to probably wait to... I can either just do, on my next stream, do the 10 rolls for you, or if you want, I can wait till I've got more people out of that same box to hunt for. Either ways, it doesn't matter to me what you want to do. And I think I'll have at least 2 boxes, maybe 4. I'm just going to mark them by like box 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it. And then I'll let you pick which box you'd like to pull from. These boxes are coming from Citizens, but I also have more boxes coming from Huntington, and Huntington had the better boxes. So far in all my hunts, Huntington's been way more, and I use that word loosely, way more. They've just been better producing silver. So, but just to let you know that these boxes are coming from Citizens. But like I said before, I've had more silver than I've had not. 56 plays with 3 rolls left. Turtle he makes. Oh, that's funny. I'm watching my stream on my monitor. Well, technically, hold on, let me look at this. This way. It's right over here. And the chat over here is slower than the chat on this side on this screen. Okay. Well, it'll be this week no matter what. If they don't come in if they're not there already and they don't come in tomorrow, or I should say by Monday, then the latest would be this coming week, like Thursday, Friday, this coming week. Because I normally order on Monday. Well, I normally tell them before the weekend, and they order them the following Monday. So it takes them about a week or two, but I've already ordered them a while back, and I ordered from 2 different banks. So if they don't have them, I'm going to shoot over to the other bank, see if they got them. And their Huntington is so much better at getting boxes. But the ladies there, they love people that coin collect and hunt, because they have so many more people that do it. We're just kind of reading some of the chat. Benji, are you making fun of my car? Fast car, not a Chevy. What do you mean by that? Ooh. Mr. Turtle, how much money do you think RFT makes a week? Well, I'm going to guess I would say at least $700 a week, because I can't see a married couple ending their daytime jobs doing YouTube unless they're making at least that. And they seem like they probably have a slightly bigger house, probably about a $150,000 to $180,000 home, just from the way they've got it set up. From what I've seen, that I would say they just to pay, like taxes, mortgage, and all that, and then maintain, they've got to be making at least $7,000 to $1,000 a week between the two of them, at least. Buy a Mopar? No, thank you. I do not want anything made of putty and rust. Out of all the cars I've ever worked on, and I was a mechanic for 20 years, and yes, ASC certified, Mazda and Chevy Mazda was the least I ever saw with problems. Chevy was the easiest to work on, and the cheapest as far as finding parts, and the easiest to find parts. I hated Ford because bolts just break like crazy on Fords. Not to say they don't make good trucks as far as like power or all that. It's just their parts fall apart. Ford rusts out, a lot of that. And then Dodge had a huge problem with their Dodge Rams rotting out. And when they after the 90s, when the movie Twister came out, that body style was introduced from the Rams, and they were just absolute nightmares. As far as Dodge Challengers and all that, I hate them. They're just, I'm not a fan. Mr. Turtle, my God. RFT makes $6,000 a week on his channel. Well, is that counting auctions or no? 1878 Morgan. 1878. Isn't that what I have? Don't I have 6 of those damn things? Hell, I'd be happy to sell them for $100 a pop. Wait, I don't. What's the thumbs down for? I don't even know what. I got auction them to Teacher, then you're rich. Yeah, tell me about it. I gotta tell you, Teacher's pretty cool though, because he was being very, very Santa-like during the holidays. He was nice enough to buy that one brass. I think it was brass. That brass pour with the 2 guns. You know, the skeleton thing that I was trying to buy for my stepfather. And he outbid me, but then ended up giving it to me as a gift. And I gave it to my stepfather. I told him the whole story. He's like, wow. So I think Teacher's an awesome dude. Or woman, I don't know. I assume Teacher's a guy, but I probably shouldn't make that assumption. Yeah. All right. William finds pennies. I have to ask, how do you know he makes 6,000 plus the auctions? Plus the auctions is obviously a given, but what makes you think that he I don't know what they pay per view on his 6,000. Oh wait, 6,000 a week. Good Lord. I could only dream of that. I could only dream of 1,000. Well, yeah, anything over 1,000 a week, I'd say. I think I'd be one happy camper. Teacher buys something somebody wants, then gives it away for. I mean, if he wants to buy it and give it away, that's his prerogative, you know. Teacher lives with his parents. Teacher lives with his parents' parents. I don't know, like 6,000 a week. My God, that's still like mind blown. See, I would have thought the Teacher was either you know, you're right. I totally forgot about the $250 per box and all that and super chats. I was thinking just the views, like the what you get paid for just somebody clicking on your videos. Because live streams don't pay you anything until they become recorded videos, as far as I know. which is why lately I've been doing live streams, because they do end up becoming recorded videos. So it's kind of a twofer. People get to do the live, which I like watching live stream way more than I do recorded videos, unless I'm like looking for information on something to learn, or I'm going to bed. I'm sorry, I keep yawning. This starting back at work this week has got me like super tired at night, and it's the weekend, so it's like trying to stay up a little bit later, but just some box sales. Good. But it's not all profit, because he still gives away for each. Like when I paid $100 for 10 rolls or 20 rolls, he still gave me 390s and some bag pulls. So like now granted, he can end up getting a lot of that silver from doing his own searches, which is probably what he did, because like, I mean, he had that one epic score of like 90 silvers in one box, but he did that on his own, so it was all his silver. So that, I guess, would be all profit. But if he's ever given away all that free silver and now he's working on his personal collection that he paid for, then he wouldn't be making as much. But I mean, I've seen so many videos where he just kept getting silver after silver after silver. I'm like, my God. And that's what got me into it, because I'm like, this guy's making money off of his own money. So I was all about it. I'm like, well, I got nothing but time. I'm not like, I go to work, I come home, I take care of my daughter. I got nothing. After she's doing whatever she's doing, because she's 14, so of course she doesn't want to really hang out with Dad that often. So I've got a few hours to kill. I'm like, I'll start searching boxes of halves and quarters and dimes and nickels. Oh my, you know. How old do you think he is? Teacher? Oh God. I think Teacher he's at least 60. That's my thought. Yeah, I wouldn't think so either. See, I don't feel the same way on that as far as like giving something away without a profit. I had a buddy call me up and say, "Hey, do you have any silver you can sell me? I wanna save some. I wanna buy some, whatever. I don't know where to buy it." And so I was like, "I'll tell you what. I'll sell you some. I have some that I paid this much for, but I'll sell it to you for a little bit less, just so you can get some silver." Like I bought it for. It ended up being. I'm trying to think of how many ounces I bought it once. I paid $4.20 for however many ounces of these bars, and I sold them to him for $400 even. So I lost out $20 on it, but I didn't care, because like it was it was one of my friends, but then I sold them. So, which I kind of wish I had now, because obviously, hence my name. But I sold him a tube of American Eagles, 2013s. But I had so many 2013 American Eagles, I figured, what the heck, I can afford to sell a tube. If Teacher is 30. Then he must be a union worker. Yeah, I would have thought 60s and retired. been a coal miner or something and made all kinds of big money. Charles Kirby. Pa spare time? Rob, that's kind of sad to hear. I wouldn't think Pa's just breaking even. Once you hit 1,000 subscribers, you can start taking super chats, and those help quite a bit. I love going into channels that are just starting out, and I'll dump, like, I'll throw super chats at them as much as I can, just because I know, like, I'm starting out in this, and you know, every little bit helps. So I love going into chats and just donating, you know, 5, 10, 20 bucks. My first time in pause, I dropped 20, you know. I think I did 20, then 10, then 5, or something like that, or 20, then 5, then 2, and like, oh God, I don't even want to know how much I spent on, like, doing super chats with Rob Finds Treasures. I probably spent a whole paycheck worth over time. Mm-hmm. And Mr. Turtle, what if I hit 1,000,000 subs? I wonder. It keeps showing the same amount of viewers in this multi-stream garbage. So I must have one. I don't know if this is counting as. I don't know how to do that here, because this OBS Streamlabs is trying to stream to YouTube and Twitch, and on the main screen right here it shows. Oh well, now it says 9 viewers. Never mind. Scratch that. It was off by 1, and now it's showing 9 on each screen, so we're all good. So wait. As soon as you hit 1,000,000 subs, take Turtle's wrench away. Who does? Are you saying, wait, William Finds Pennies, who has that? Are you saying Pa does? Oh, gotta do it. I gotta take the wrench. And their wrench is no more. Just kidding. Wow. Is it, do you know if it's like lung cancer or... that's the only stage 4 I've ever heard is lung. I wish I could. I can't test it on this plat. I mean, it would probably pop up, but you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway, just because it's funny. So, I'll tell the story about it first. So I'm trying to figure out this whole platform and setting up all my boxes and stuff, and getting like the scope should be right there, and the chat box should be there, my YouTube, my Instagram, and I don't know what these dots are supposed to be for. I don't know, but I'm gonna have to try and figure that or put something there. So I was trying to figure out for Twitch, when somebody hits follow, you can have it like bling, something over top the whole screen, have it give you an alert so that you know that person subscribed. So if I go over to this screen, these 4 boxes, the hearted one shows Buttons Creations 1. That's the last person that's followed me on Twitch. So, on this one, nothing. This is this screen, socials. This just tells you my name, my 2 names. These, at the bottom, I thought you could click on them. Apparently you cannot. I'm working on this one, and this is not finished. But, you can see at the top it says Stream Boss, but it says my name because I haven't figured out how to get it working. And then it fades away. I don't even know why. But my alert box shows up right here. It's like from my thumb to the tip of my fingers, but you can't see my fingers. And this, I'm going to see if I can find that little button that says Test Widgets. There it is. So I found 2 funny GIF images. One is of Chris Farley. The other one, that's one alert version, and then the follow or subscribe was the image from Predator, where Arnold and the one guy, Carl, I forget his name. His name in the movie is Dylan, and this is. Let's see which one pops up when I click test the follow alert. There it is. Hey Bluegrass, what's happening? Let's see, what's that one do? That's a standard one. Standard. Yeah, I cannot wait to get to 1,000 subs. It's gonna take me a while, I guess. The watched hours on YouTube are incredibly hard to get up to. 4,000 watched hours of videos. Like, that's ridiculous. You got, like, all the videos I posted, I'm gonna have to post like 1,000 more just to even get to like 100 watched hours. Like, I didn't realize how long it would take to get to 4,000 hours. I'm at 78 now. And I'm like, man, I was trying to cut down my videos so that there'd be more watchable as far as like time frame, because I know like a lot of people don't have a lot of time. Hello. So I didn't want to make them super long, but maybe I'm just over judging it, because when I watch a video, I'm in it to the end of it. Wait. Chris, you're funny. You're very funny, sir. Where do you see your watch hours? I can't find mine. If you go, I can bring it up on my channel. Give me a second, and then I'll turn on screen capture so you can see the actual screen. Let me see here. Live scene. Hold on. That's display capture. Okay, there you go. See how you see the screen here? Forget my logo blocking it, but right here where it says your videos, right here, click on that. It'll show all your videos. Over here where it says monetization, right here, click on that, and then this pops up, and right here it shows you, like, now I'm at 92 public watch hours and 56 subscribers, and it tells you the goal, 1,000 and 4,000 right underneath it. So this is it. That's what you're looking for. Boop. My God, that's bright. That's better. One second. You still have $100. I still have $100 worth of worthless quarters, no silver. Are these new rolls? Are these the new rolls, or are these the same ones you told me about? Did you go to the bank and get more, or did you still never take those ones back? Because I just went through, and I still have this many to go through. This was an entire box of brand new quarters, all Marsh Billings, looking for the W quarters. Not one has been found yet. Might be able to find it before the end of this box. Not really holding my breath, but that box has got to be finished. But before I do that, I got to take back the other stuff. No, cannot do that. It's YouTube, so that it's a big negatory. I'm sure a lot of people would watch that kind of stuff, but this is a family-friendly channel. And don't you dare say that's good for that's fun for the whole family. Yeah, the white and yellow Loomis. These are the good ones. when you're looking for silver anyway. $137 watch hours, that's not bad. Just like me, you got to get to that 4,000 before they even consider to give you any kind of compensation for all your time and effort. So I figure, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take me a nice long video of my dogs. Everybody loves dogs. I'll make a video of them doing all their tricks and goofiness. Especially when I go to give my dog Stitch a treat. He will do every trick I have taught him until he gets to the right one. He will do door, he will sit, he'll lay down, he'll roll over, he'll do sit pretty, he'll do everything except for the one I want. And then he'll do that last one, and it's hilarious. Makes me pretty much die laughing. Seven 40%ers, 7 war nickels, and a handful of foreign silver coins. Yeah, 4,000 hours, 166 days, non-stop, straight streaming. Ah! Put a counter at the top of the screen. I'm at 149 days. It's been like half dead, just blood gushing out of your eyeballs. Just 20 more days. It's like injecting freaking no-dos into your neck. Play it over and over and over. I don't know how that public hours. Man, I hit my knee on something hard and it still hurts. I'm not sure how that public hours works. If it has to be a new person every time to watch the video, or if it can be the same person watching it over and over and over. What I should do when I go to bed is turn on my own channel and put it on guest and just let it play. But I don't want to hear myself because obviously when you hear yourself recorded, you sound different. And it took me a while to realize it's because your voice isn't resonating in your head like the way it sounds when you're speaking, you know, not through a microphone. And that's why a lot of people don't like to hear their voice recorded. And yeah. Well, I do have a camera. It's just not a great one. That are halves. 90s. And that's why when I record a video, I don't like to listen back to it, although I'm gonna have to start, because sometimes when I'm saying something in my own head, I hear my voice change with, you know, inflection of tone. But when I listen back to myself, I sound so drab and boring. I'm just like, man, like, do I really am I putting people to sleep? William Fine Penny. William Fine's Pennies. I could hear you now. Oh, yeah. like freaking Macho Man Randy Savage. Let me find one of your old. Now I just imagine that voice with everything you say now. Somebody said my name sounded like a wrestler name. You want to hear something really funny though? As I go to the gym every day, or pretty much almost every day, and I went to Planet Fitness. And I go, like, I've almost always have a hat on just because I like wearing hats. And I go into the locker room to go to the bathroom or get changed or whatever. I can't remember what I think I went just to go to the bathroom real quick. And some guy comes running into the locker room and he stops and he looks at me. He's like, "Oh, man." I'm like, I gave him that, like, what the hell are you looking at? He goes, "I thought you were Donnie Wahlberg." I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, I thought Donnie Wahlberg was in the gym working out." I was like, "No." And I looked at a picture of this guy. I don't think I look like him, but it's not the first time I've heard that. My sister thinks I look like him. He just won a format set. Randy Savage. I know him. Dusty Rhodes. Oh, I hated Dusty Rhodes. Dusty Gold Dust. Oh, God, I hate that character. Like, no thank you. I think so. Mr. Turtle. He was dead set on that I look like Wahlberg. Not Mark Wahlberg, Donnie Wahlberg, the older brother. In case you're getting the two confused. Trying to figure out. Probably end up making a video tomorrow about all the, well, God, I don't even know how to make a video of all the, I don't know about that. I don't think there's a resemblance. But back to what I was saying. I need to make a video or a series, another series within a series of all my tubes of quarters. Because I don't just have the one year, I have every year from, except for 32. I don't have any 32 quarters, and I did. Well, if I do, they're in my book. But I have so many quarters, but I can't even fit them, like, even if I put them all on my mat, like, there's no way I could show them all in one video, I don't think. But I'm a 300-pound man who can rip a car door off a car. Went I younger, went I younger, no one at with me. No one F with you, mess with you. I'm gonna have to call BS on the ripping a car door off a car. I don't see it happening. Physics do not allow it. maybe bending it and bending it and bending it until it finally breaks off, but not ripping it off. There is no Hulk. But hello, Jim Cantor. How are you doing? RFT Raid. I'm not sure I know what that means. Eight people watching and you're not even roll hunting. Well, now we're at the just chatting part of the stream. I could be tearing open these rolls, but then I got nowhere to put them, and I don't want to make a big old mess. When William told me he carries a gun, I don't want to be the crook who tries to mess with him. A one-person raid. I wish I had more coins to search right now. All one of us. Oh, who is? I don't know if he's still in the chat. Bluegrass. You were talking about X-Men, right? Earlier. After roll chat. Yep. That's one thing I noticed. Whenever I watch a lot of the coin hunting streams, a lot of people just coin hunt and then they're gone. There's no conversation. There's no one-on-one. All right, Chris. I don't know what if you have a 9 a.m. Call me when you're leaving to head out for it. But back to what I was saying, I noticed that a lot of streamers they just dip out. All right, thanks for watching the stream. Gone. And I don't know. I there's sometimes that like I'd like to just ask questions and get to know the person I'm following. Kind of like I don't follow anyone on Instagram or Facebook unless I can have a conversation with them, because to me there's no being personal with them, and that to me is the thing that most people want. One, they want to feel like they're I don't know, personal, whatever. They're Jim Cantor is a pro wrestler. Jim, can you confirm or deny this, please? I must know, because my dad was a huge wrestling fan. And I was a wrestling fan while he was a wrestling fan. Until the 90s and the Attitude Era came about. Oh, Bluegrass. That's what I was going to do. Where did I put it? I think it's... Give me 1 second. Hilk. Hilk Hogan. Oops. Alright, so earlier I was talking about, these obviously have nothing to do with coins, but I was talking about the comic books that I collected over time, because I'm a collector of many sorts. And so not only did I bought a whole bunch of graded books, because, why not? Just like graded coins. Sometimes they're worth more with a high grade. Every book I have that's graded is a 9.6. Now this grade's a different scale, so this goes 1 to 10, with ones go 1, 1.5, and 2. Bam, and then it goes up. Once you get to, I think, 8 or in the 9s, then it starts doing 0.2, goes up 0.2 ever all the way to 10. So to get a 9.6, normally to me it's basically, it's so hard to tell a 9.6 from a 9.8 or a 9.8 to a 10. It's almost impossible. But I have a whole bunch of those. But I was on eBay and I was just looking for some number ones and whatnot. Hold on, let me see this. I think I'm behind. Nope, not really. So I went on eBay and I found this new design, which was an homage to an old design, which was an old Spider-Man #1 from, this is the new version, but from 1990 that McFarlane did, and obviously he was an artist. And this one came with a certificate of authenticity with a number on it. This one is, for example, give it a second, 1413 of, somewhere in here it says, of 1,500 different copies that were made. So there's only 1,500 of this book. That's it. Out of the hundreds of millions that were made back in the 90s for that book, there's only 1,500 of this reproduction. And it's and it comes with the little seal and whatnot. Well, I bought 2 of them because I figured they're rare. They only made 1,500. And then this one was number 479 of 1,500. But then I noticed that there was a black version they had made. Same exact book, only a black copy. And I'm trying to see around this thing to see my screen. But this one was also, which I thought was really cool, I was able to get 2 of them with matching numbers. Out of 1,500 of this one, this black version, they only made 750 of these, which you can see it right there. So the odds of getting 2 of these together is only one of 750 chances. So I thought that was kind of neat. And these were, I think, going for about $60 a piece, and 2 of them were going for well over $100. And I was able to snag these for a very good deal, I thought. But then back in the 90s, they had, or the early 80s, late 80s, they had Spider-Man #300 come out with the first appearance of Venom. And CGC graders, yeah, I forget what it stands for. Something Comic Book Grading Corporation or something like that. Let me see. It says, yeah, and just like the hell is it called? TCGS does grading with their they also do the very hard to reproduce holograms. As far as the grading goes, but there's a couple there's only 2 or 3 different grading companies for comics. But back in 1988, the first appearance of Venom came out in issue number. He technically appears on the very last panel of issue 299, but his full appearance is in number 300. Well, number 300 skyrocketed in the later years. And I used to actually have 8 copies of them, and I've sold off my collection a few times. But the one I was always trying to find was a chromium version, which was a very metal-type material. Kind of like a very, very thin tinfoil, or tin. Well, it took me 10 years to find it, but I finally did. And if you look this book up, the cheapest one is like $600 to $800, but they averagely go for $1,000. And the color on, I mean, it's very hard to see with all the glare, but the color on it is far better than any standard book. And then in 1990, they also, the very first McFarlane book came out. When it came out, they did the same thing and made that book into a chromium, so the colors are very reflective because it is a type of metal cover, as you can see right here. Even though the video is glaring in it, and then they even redid the back. But this book here goes from anywhere from $500 to $1,000. So I figured, hey, I'll snag them up while they're cheap and let them sit and leave them for my kids, and hopefully they can turn around and sell them for $2-3 grand or something like that in 20 years. But just another Beatles music. They got good music. I know some of their records can go well over $600 if you got certain printings and all that. But I don't know. I just always I like collecting things that could become more valuable. Just the fun of it. I went and bought had to run that back to the room real fast, but I went and bought a statue that I found that was, I saw it at the store, one of the comic stores up the road. They wanted $210 for it, and I couldn't believe that, and I was like, God, I was about to put it on like a layaway plan with them, because I didn't have $200 at the time. I was a lot younger. And a butcher cover. I don't know that that cover. I'll have to look it up. But when I went in the store, I saw this thing. I collect dust from sitting around. Well, you gotta collect something. I decided not to buy it, and if you've ever had that feeling that things happen for a reason, I have that feeling all the time now. I don't know if it's because I'm getting older or just because I'm willing to, I don't know, be a little more optimistic. But I decided not to buy it, and the next day it sold. And then I couldn't buy it even if I wanted to. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to find this thing. I said, what was the name of that statue? And they're like, oh, it was Masterpiece, blah, blah, blah. So I went home, got on eBay, typed it in, bam, found it on there. $64. Not $210, $64. Shipped to my door. I bought that thing so fast. And I'm gonna show you something real fast. If it's even on eBay anymore. Let me see if I can Masterpiece replicas, I think. Masterpiece replicas Spider-Man. Let's see if that's it. Here's one. I'll have to switch on my screen again. And this is blinding me, it's so bright. Same one. It's kind of hard to see. But you can see the statue. And then the price is right there above the eagle's head. $365. Like, and that's this, whatever this guy's selling, but it's you can't find it for under a couple $100 anymore. And I thought that was ridiculous. thought it was pretty cool. But I don't know. Let's see here. Goldust is better. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh my God! It's almost midnight already. Wow. But for those of you further west, it's probably a little bit earlier for you guys. But I want to thank you guys for all hanging out with me and chatting and checking out the stream again. I hope you guys had fun. I did. I always do. I really appreciate you guys stopping in. And I'm going to end it here because I'm going to go to bed as I am dead tired. If you can't see it in my eyes, they're just like trying to glue shut. 8:57 here. Where are you? Like California? 10, 9, 8. Yeah, you're closer to California. New York State is great for hunting. But I'm gonna go to bed so I can get up early, get to the bank on time before they close at noon, and try and pick up the rest, either another box of quarters, because the one Huntington has 2 boxes for me, and I think that's it for now. Although I did order more boxes from them of halves, but they haven't called me yet, so I have no idea. I hope you're talking about whatever sports teams for California is on fire. But yeah. Oh God, I'm so sorry. And now you can tell I'm really getting tired because I'm having brain farts left and right. But like I said, let's see what's this say. But okay. Again, I want to thank everybody for stopping in, watching the channel, and joining in on the hunt. I'm sorry it hasn't been very fruitful. It's been very very drab and boring as far as trying to find these W quarters. But hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to pick up some more. I'm probably gonna, if they don't have another box, what I might do is just ask them for all the rolls that they have, whatever they got, and that way I got something to search in the meantime. But everybody have a good night or a good evening, depending on what part of the country you're in, and hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow. All right.